Hey, we are working. Love it. Apologize for the Okay. Oh, my mouse has left the screen. There we go. Okay. My allowance, as always. Now the question becomes the question. Do I have a question? There is no question. The first thing I do, I know I can access the underground from the foundation now. So I don't need to look out and get the tomb. I feel like the shrine would be useful if I understand like a really good way to use it. But I'm gonna just roll tool shed for the tools, and we're gonna go from there. The wrench! Now, if I can luck out and get the boiler room again, that'd be a big deal, because I could turn all of those rooms that are rare into common, and that would be amazing for me. Seriously, make sure microphone's on, camera's on, everything's working. My hair is a mess as usual. I'm gonna save the den. Storeroom it is. I thought you'd be able to get. You know, maybe you can. I thought maybe you'd be able to roll it to where you could upgrade like the storeroom multiple times. Nothing says I can't. The first time I enter any bedroom with this, that's good. That's a good one to find. So this would give me 15 technically, but I already have 2 keys. I'll take the observatory now. Odds are good I'm going to find my own pretty significantly fair share of bedrooms over the course. Nice. Is that gonna... What is that, a mushroom? Oh, nice! 5 diamonds. Oh, my eye. Ah. Oh, sorry about that. Sure. It's nice to get a metal detector, not only because you tend to find more stuff, but also it's just nice to have it. None of these are great. I'd like a 3-door room. Oof. I need to use up this closet so soon. So I'm actually going to do the door out of this one. Maybe I'll get the closet in the batch. Oh, this is a good one for a dead end. Not going to go back to corridor. No special presence in here. Okay, that's bad. That's not ideal. That's also bad. Passageway it is. I mean, I could. I'm not getting the best RNG here. That at least gives me a route back out. Okay, laboratory. I'm hesitant to draft the laboratory in this position, though. Just because if I draft the laboratory in that position, I will not be able to hook up the power later if that becomes an option. I pretty much need... This one dead ends me right now, so chapel's gonna have to be the way I go. I have the coins to spare. I can get the closet out. And then it's gone. Well, son of a bitch. That's the second time I've ever found that. Well, stuff I actually wanted to do in the Foundation. So, if I run myself out of doors, I will check it out. Oh, shit. Well, it is what it is. I cannot proceed northward through the house. But it's okay, I think. This is a borked run anyway. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Cool. That's just so expensive. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Hold on, does that mean one key? That means, hold on, does that mean that it doesn't get used up? What does that mean? While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You can go back to your last set. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What does that mean? Twice as many steps gained from eating. These are all really good, actually. These are all stupendous items. Well, that's clever. What is a tomorrow room? I'll take the planetarium. I don't think I need the battery pack for anything. So we'll do the math puzzle just to solve it. Two. I'm forgetting my math now. Is it 10? Is it 10? It's addition if it's down here, but this is usually where we start. Is it 10 times 2 is 20? Yes. This is subtracting. Out here is multiplying. So it's 15. Subtract 7, which is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. So we have 6. Then subtract 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Oh, what's this? The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Is it something outside of the house? I just for the sake of making sure that I know, I'm going to look this up. Oh, great. So the trick is you need to unlock a door with it. And I have no doors I can draft. So like if I was up in here and had a locked door and I used it on the door, then it would spawn the secret garden. But unfortunately, I have no more doors to draft. So that's disappointing. We are going to head for Schloop. Wonder when the next time isn't going to see that. We're going to head down. I want to check some things out down here. Didn't I come this way? Okay, I was scared for a second there. That calls the elevator. Right, okay. Okay, so this gives me access to the reservoir. But was there a... Hold on. Because I didn't really explore this. Or is this just a dead end? I will bet you if I had a sledgehammer, I could break this wall. And I can't see my map, but I bet you it would give me access to another zone of the reservoir or the underground. I will guarantee it. So now I know in the back of my mind, if I get my hands on a sledgehammer, I come back here. Okay, I have 4 keys to play with. Oop, nope, wrong way. Oop. They stay open. I saw. Okay, this one has a thing. A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. A sanctum key, which means there's more than one. Unlocks one of 8 doors. in that room, in the inner sanctum room. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I made a beeline for that one. I'm gonna go. The crescent moon means something. We see it everywhere. We saw it on that box. Do we have any other crescent moon boxes that are black? This one. This box the box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. What did this one say? The green memos and boxes near this box are lies. We don't know if that's true or a lie. How many allowance tokens? I have 2 left. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by water. Okay, so one of those 2 was lying to us. I'm gonna try Black Moon again. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Oh, well, we're out of keys. But we found something. We found something very, I think very, very good anyway. I want to get the water level back up to go in there, but I don't want to put the water level back up until I have opened these boxes. Because it's a logic puzzle, obviously, but a very complex one. Thank God they stay open. Everything outside of the house itself seems to stay open. Sanctum key. Okay. I'm thinking that means down that hallway path. Very crumbly sounding ground. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot to keep an eye on TikTok too. Yes, there's that, but also there's no. It's a weird looking key, and there's no relevant symbol on it to tell me. Oh. Don't tell me it's a puzzle. Or we just pick at random? Will it work on any door? I assume that means there's 8 possible keys. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go this way, I guess. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Oh, I hope this doesn't screw me. What the hell am I watching happen? Oh my god. I don't even know how many parts of this thing move. Okay. There's the bottom wheel that turns the outer ring. And then there's this that turns 2 parts. Does it always turn back 1? Yes. Then there's this knob. And this handle. Oh my lord. There's no way I could brute force that. There's so many possible combinations. This has got to be like the endiest of endgame puzzles. I'll guarantee it. Some weird ass combo. That's good though. Well, good in the sense that like this feels like a big deal thing. Okay. I have a boatload of steps left, but nothing I can use them on. I did not draft a code check, otherwise I could put that key in it. But we gained the Sanctum key, and that's a big deal. I feel like that's a big deal. There we go. So, I'm going to head back upstairs. Nope, can't get back there. Crack my back a little bit. We're going to head back upstairs and end the day in the room that gives us 2 stars, I guess. Wait a minute. Which? That's not right. There we go. There's the door. Okay, so he was pointing over here. So what are you looking at, miss? That might not mean anything. It's hard to say. Headed for planetarium. And I'm just curious. If I look at my... There are still regular rooms I have not seen. Just in the regular suite of room 1 to room 46, there are rooms I have not seen yet. That's crazy. I assume that means there's 3 different kinds of bedrooms. I've seen every hallway. The secret garden must be the last one for here. 2 kinds of shops. Found all the red rooms, of course. Additions. Found floor plans. Why is this grayed out? Outer rooms, found them all. So 19, that'll give us 21. 21 is the slice, farmer's apple, and Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead is a bad one. Okay. Okay. Blessed be my... If the thirst trap's trapping, I guess. I forgot to throw a coin in the fountain. Damn it. This is not a very impressive allowance. Make a wish. You got a white monster and it was all right. My boy's doing good. We hit a Burger King, as is tradition. I'm a Burger King. I prefer Burger King to. Actually, they got new fries that are. I'm of all the stupid things, I kind of want to actually do a video talking about like how they have new fries, new onion rings. They've changed. Yes, they're more like in line with McDonald's fries, whereas before, Burger King's fries were like terrible. They tasted like absolutely nothing. I don't think there's anything down there for me to collect. So yeah, I was like, I'm kind of down to like maybe even do that with Kiddo. Just be like, for those who don't know, spoiler alert, Burger King, they've changed their fry formulation. They're almost more in line with McDonald's. Same with the onion rings. They are so much better. You cannot believe it. Whoppers taste different too. They must have made some change. This gives me so many doors. There's not a chance I'm doing. Yeah, they must have made some change to what they're doing back there. I don't know if they changed it or if they're just playing it up now that they cook them over an actual flame. Interesting. Interesting indeed. For sure. I'm a fan. But I've always been a fan, like I said. Bedroom is always free to walk through. An apple! It's more than free. Not enough to make this worthwhile yet. I just have to remember I haven't gone. I hate to get too far away from my like suite of unopened doors. So I won't go much further than. Oh, don't want to use that. Oh boy. If I get a god run and I can find the lever, the broken lever, then I will be very happy that I drew this. It's so far down here, though. I have to come all the way back to the entrance to get to it. That's the only downside. But if I don't draft it, there's every possibility that I will not see it. A&W has it. I don't remember the last time I went to A&W, actually. It would have been a long time ago. Ugh. I get more gems out of the greenhouse that I spend to build it. So it's almost as good as the storeroom. I just don't have any keys yet. Oh, this is a tricky one. Tough decision, but I'm gonna take it. And maybe, just maybe, I get lucky, I find this. Like, we gotta get a good run. We not only have to find the broken lever that opens this door, but we also have to actually build a path that takes us there, which is harder. Wait, I've only done it twice, maybe 3 times. Yeah, keep them fingies crossed. For sure, for sure. The boudoir dead ends me. The Nook gives me a key, but it's going the wrong direction. The Dave Chappelle. You know what? I don't even need to go in there. If I build the Dave Chappelle, then it uses it up, and I can still... The Chappelle Road. Yes, I build the Pink Pony Club over here. Um, I'll do this one because there's a possibility this could be locked later, but the corridor, as it says, is always unlocked. That's a good late rank one. Ooh. That's a good one to draw here. I think this might be the letter. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again, it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. While face to face with the angel, so if I draft a cloister and I'm facing the angel head on, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. There's a button or something there then. Okay, now we know. Commit that to memory. I'm dripping. Making myself all dirty. No comments from the peanut gallery. I'm watching you. This is my only door, so this better be good. Okay. I know. Never a red room, in my opinion. I could easily den on myself again in this run, though. Like, if I take a hallway, it's likely I'll have doors through, right? Because right now this is my only door. I'm pointing at the screen again, and you have no idea what I'm doing. This is my only door out, is the secret passage door. So I think I have to take a hallway just to stack my odds positively. Because stores almost always have doors going left or right. Well, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. Bedrooms are like half and half dead ends. This is a guarantee. Here goes nothing. Ooh, the aquarium. That's actually the best possible thing I could have got here. Yeah, the gay room. I feel like there must be something here that I can do. Oh, thank God. That's not ideal. Good God. This is not a good run for rooms here. I'll take spare bedroom. Shit. Parlor it is. I need these gems desperately, so I hope I can figure the puzzle out. Looking for the sun. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Okay. If the black box is true, if the black box is true, then that means the blue box is true, which is impossible. which is not possible. So it has to be a lie, right? If the black box is true, saying the blue, then that means that there's a word for this, but I forget my words right now. It's a redundancy. It's conflicting. It's conflicting truths. So which means this one has to be telling the truth, and the gems are in the true box, as being the statement. Thank goodness I needed those. Now give me a dead end room. You ass. You ass. You couldn't have given me the closet now? Now is the time I needed the closet. Come on. I don't want to use up 2 gems so early. Oh, it is what it is. I didn't even need to come in here. I don't know why I came in here and burned the steps for that. Sheltered. Oh, it uses up. I forgot I got the shelter. I can actually draft a 3rd red room and it won't impact me negatively. Wow. Wow. Okay. Dining room gives me access to more doors right now, and right now I need them. I can do the cloister, and it gives me a boatload of doors. It's expensive gem-wise. I should have done the thing that made green rooms free to make. Okay, facing the angel. 1, 2. What is that? You've been awarded an allowance token. My allowance has been raised by 2. Nice. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Well, that's lovely. We're hitting security doors now. So let me think. I had 5, and the additional 2 gives me a permanent boost up to 6, 7. Shit. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll burn the gem, and I'll. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. Nice. I haven't drafted this room before. There are 12 major keys. Where'd I put my pen? I just figured something out. The music room. It contains 1 major key and 1 minor key. I thought that was just a clever play on words because it's a music room, major key, minor key. But there's major keys. There's the silver key. There's the secret garden key. There's the sanctum keys, of which there's 8. There's the basement key. There are 12 major. This is just general information. We don't read memos in Hartley's room? I should have taken a better note of that one. There are 12 major keys. Green, note, servants. God, I can't write. Servant quarters. That might be big brain. It might be big brain. Who wrote this? Herbert. Hartley. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is Hartley's room. It's I have a note from somewhere that said green memos in Hartley's room are false, so that's not actually true. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post, in service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years of your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet will be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Master bedroom, ladies' chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. That's all the bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6, 6, 6. 6 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why is there 2 empty spots? Why is there 2 empty spots? Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. I cannot pass through here because I don't have a key card. I've only found that twice in the entire time I've been playing this game. The East Wing Hall is my best option. The study. If I get the mailroom on the right hand out of the East Wing Hall, that would be lovely. Why am I getting all these locked doors? God dang. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, it would stick everything in the conference room. And I don't have a gem. Okay, you gotta give me some unlocked doors, bud. Or a dead end, I guess. So the cloister door, this one is a security door. I have to go to the foundation. and just hope and frickin' pray that this door takes me forward. Frickin' praying. Oof. That's dangerous. Corridor. Huh? How do we thaw out the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna take the hall because I need another door out of here, but that symbol, that was the same symbol that was on the chronograph when it was talking about tomorrow doors. Okay, so before I proceed, that should have... Oh boy. I should have spread gems all through the house, but because I have the conference room, it should dump them all in the conference room. We're going to test if that worked. I'm going to burn a bunch of steps to do it, but it will teach me something that I might require knowing later. Yes, it does. That's the tricky shit with this room. Once you've drafted it, anything that would spawn, spawns here. Okay. I could really do with a meal. Oop. Haven't found a sledgehammer yet. Whoa. Oh. Everything just disappeared. Okay. I must have tapped something with my thumb. Oh my lord with these keys. Shit. I might as well take the keys and then head back to the reservoir and unlock more. I think that's the best course of action with the money I have. I think I have a channel points thing for drinking water. I can only buy... Oh. Oh. Most special keys are going to be useless to me. If it's chosen at random, yeah, I'm better off to just get a key, I guess. And I head back to the Foundation. We'll head down the we'll open some boxes. That was English-ish. Do I have a planetarium too? I do. If I want to go back there, I can. I will remember eventually. Five keys isn't a lot of keys. There's a lot of boxes here, but we can start. We can get a little bit closer to piecing together the whatever puzzle we're dealing with. So we have two conflicting pieces of information. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by not. Hold on. Red memos are always lies, I think. It said elsewhere. I don't know if it's a rule that holds true here. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. This is a truth, because it's blue. And we found the Sanctum key out of the water. Okay, so we know that if it's red, then it's a lie. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by water. Well, you know what? That looks more like fire. We'll call it fire. Which means it's not in a box marked by fire. And this other one says is marked by a moon. So it's not in a box of the moon. So it's not in fire, it's not in moon. Which means, what's the only other symbol? I think is the sun. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. Watch me have completely misinterpreted how this goes. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. So I'm looking for a pink box. Nope. I'm looking for a sun box that is not pink. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay, hold on. What do the other ones say about green memos? Green memos in all sun boxes are true? All boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. And that's written on blue paper, which means this is the truth. So if it's marked by a sun, all memos in sun boxes. So if it's green and it's in a sun box, then it's a true. This is indeed a peak game, CDP. So long as I can figure it out. I mean, it's peak even if I can't figure it out. I'm not the... Green memos in blue boxes are always true. 2. 1 key left. Shit, 3 of them. So what do you think? I went to 5. Then 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a pretty good. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Thank you. That was true. That was my last key. There's so many unopened boxes. There may yet be more things in some of these boxes. If I have leftover keys, then that is what we will do. We will procedurally work our way through the boxes and see if they're... Hold on. One of these ones did have a memo in it saying something about... Box came with a receipt. One of these ones, it said something about... No. See, now I have to find it. More than 2 boxes contain prizes, but it's on a red sheet. This is a puzzle game, yes. It's layers on layers of puzzles. It's like... Well, you stick around a little bit, you'll see what I mean. But it's like... Have you ever tried The Witness, by chance? More than 2 boxes. Which means, no, that's a lie. Only 2 boxes had prizes, so the rest of them are just clues. Have you played The Witness? No? Okay. That goes my point of comparison. It won't take very long for you to see how kind of like the gameplay loop. Where am I headed? Planetarium. Yeah, this way. Nope. I gotta go up the ramp. Nope, I gotta go up. There we go. There we go. Oyster East Wing. East Wing. Planetarium. We call it a day here. That gives us 22 stars. Okay, so every day we are trying to, with a series of so many layers on layers of puzzles, we are starting in this room. We're drafting rooms from a randomized pool of rooms, door by door, trying to work our way through this house we're creating at random, and make our way to this room, solving puzzles in the process. We want to get out the back door. That back door, we have learned, can only be opened via a lever in an entirely different area, in that underground area that I was in. These other 3 doors can only be opened via levers in other rooms in the house that you could. So there's a whole lot of things going on at the same time, and I have pages on pages of notes keeping track. You're gonna put your phone in a plastic bag to watch and have a shower at the same time. I actually have a thing behind my shower head that I put the phone up on that, and so I can see it while I'm taking a shower, and then let's keep going, and then also I can also talk to people if I have that kind of like relationship with them where it's not weird to have a conversation when you're in the shower. Who am I who is so wise in the ways of science? A witch! Grab my allowance, which has gotten to be quite hefty. 13! Whoa, that's more than I thought. But does a duck that's made of wood float? These are the questions that no one dares to ask. I don't know if that's my favorite movie, but it's a good one. That might be worthwhile. If she weighs less than a duck, then she's made of wood. I know, science. Like, this is not complicated. Okay. It might actually be worthwhile at this point. I just realized that, like, Bro's head is buried in the ceiling back there. Okay. Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. 1 coin? You've received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Oh ho! Normally, okay, we're about to lose 6-7. Boop, there it goes. Okay, normally, in this game, CDP, if you're still watching, the floor plans, when they pop up, they're fixed in place. You can't turn them. But a single coin has given me the ability to turn rooms in place, which is huge. I guess I can't use it yet, but soon. Spare bedroom. I wish we had more permanent upgrades. Take the den or the pantry. Take the pantry. I'll save the multi-door routes for now. Burn the closet. Get it out of the way. Get it done. That room haunts me sometimes. That's one of the reasons I don't like the mirror room, is it puts every room you've drafted back in the pool of rooms again. Banana! Son of a bitch! And I'll take it, just in case. That is probably the best thing I could have asked for. The den, that allows me to dodge the, gives me a gem, and I can... Well, I can't dodge a chapel, I still need to go through it. But I only have to go through it once. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, damn it. I kind of want the storeroom. I'm really taking a chance, though. That this run doesn't, like, immediately die here if I do that. Okay, we're going West Hall. I think the gems might be more valuable than the observatory today. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Logic puzzle time. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. The logic puzzle, if anyone's watching and doesn't know yet, there is always at least one true and one false statement in these three boxes. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. Let me think about this for a second. This one claims that the black box contains the gems. If that was true, that would make this statement a lie. However, if this is a lie, hold on. If that is a lie, only one box is true, that would have to mean two boxes are true. Which would mean these two boxes would have to be true. They can't both be true. Because they make opposite statements. They make differing statements. Which means the only box that can be true is this one. That doesn't yet tell me where the gems are, though. So, this one is a lie. The black box contains the gems, meaning there are no gems in the black box. We cross that one off the list. This one says the blue box contains the gems, and if it's a lie, that means there are no gems in the blue box. Cross that off the list. Which means the only box that is remaining, that therefore must contain the gems, is the white box. Now watch me be wrong. Okay. Those are the kind of little puzzles that I can handle. Make me feel a little clever while we're at it. We're taking the Dave Chappelle. No. We'll take the storeroom. It's trying desperately to give me the storeroom. I want to get my hands on that secret garden key again. Goodbye, coin. Now I never need to come back to the chapel again. There's got to be a way to... Ooh, this isn't great. Okay, so we have to go commissary or bedroom. I'm going to save the gem for now. And go bedroom. I go bedroom. Ooh, car keys. More swans. I wonder why swans are so relevant. I like library. It gives me the possibility of drafting uncommon rooms. Oh, there's an apple. Lovely. The fixed stars. Whoa, this has been not checked out for some time. The fixed stars. January 6th of 61 by Clara Epson, which is a name I have seen many a time. She is a family member. We've been here for a month. This game starts, the game calendar starts on November 7th of 93. We've been here for a month. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, 1 gold. Oh, this is the complete book? 4, 5... 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. Oh no, this is the same book that's in the observatory. Okay, good to know. One moment. Okay. The records. I've been playing for 16 hours, 34 minutes, and I've been at this for 24 in-game days. Whoa. That's a lot of steps, that's a lot of keys, that's a lot of gems. My allowance is good, though. I've drafted so many rooms. Upgrade discs, red letters, sanctum keys. It's interesting, somebody is apparently keeping track of that. My first claim ticket, top 3 checked items. What'd you miss? I can't seem to ever pass up the tomb. Most paid. Most time. Not much. Contraptions, none. Stamp collection. What is this? Largest purchase. Where did I find this? The mailroom. I have never drafted... Maybe one day I'll draft that music room. I made it to grade 2. I bought big smart. sighs longingly at the music room. Indeed. I'm sliding my butt down that banister. It is so polished. Okay. The Machinarium has one door for each gear room in your house. I have currently no gear rooms, so it would be a dead end room. So, bookshop or ballroom? This is free gems. It replenishes my gems if I ever have less than 2. Then again, if I don't know if that will also subtract. If I use this, I'll spend 2. I'll have 3. So I'll find out when I go in there if it will set my gems down and I'll lose 1. As the bookshop's pointless, I can't buy anything here. Let's find out. Yep. It just ate one of my gems. It's so noisy. Clara and Simon. Who is the other Simon? I'm Simon. Do my balls need room? I've got the biggest balls of them all. Not great. Not great. Hallway works. I could rotate the observatory. Which would... Oh, I can actually do that. You gotta be kidding me right now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I thought it just screwed me. That's what I thought. I'm okay. That might be the skull. What is it? What is the 20? Hold on. What's the 20? Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. No idea what that means. I think it means the flowers that have gems growing out of them. Damn it! Wasted steps. Oh, wasted step. Billiard room is okay. That keeps moving forward. Dark room might work out. Really hard to say, actually, if that will work out or not in my favor. Because I can't see what I'm drafting into the next room. I could use it to get it used up and out of the way. Or take the billiard room, which allows me to pass through. We're doing a dark room. We're going to take a chance. And we're going to find out if it was everything we ever dreamed of. Not even a little bit, but it gives us a key. Just do some slam poetry to this music. Oh. You know, I really thought that putting my, my thing, that I forget the name of right now. I really thought that putting my Twitch link on the place where I put it would result in more people dropping in on me. This is a good place to use up a dead end room. My thingamajig, yes, on the place where thingamajigs go. I've only ever drafted the office once. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, I turned the lights off in the gymnasium, which, as I understand it, makes it so it's just a normal room. Yep. Oh, I wish that I... Make it so green rooms don't cost gems to draft anymore. Or go for the garage, which gives me 3 keys. We're doing terrace. Oh, sweet. We got 2 gems out of the deal. So long as we have keys to open doors with. Ooh, she's getting dangerous. Can't take a dead end room. I have to take the pool. And then just hope that there's no key to get out of that door in front of me. Why does it get so greedy for... Oh, right. The backside of the foundation where the elevator was. This was where the contraption is that lowered the elevator. It only appears if you have a doorway in that spot. I figured that out by complete and total accident. Every damn door. The Crumpus room. I'm gonna do it. It's been a bit since I did the Crumpus room. This would be a good day to get like a nice shop. Banana. Okay. Krampus Bunkus. Here goes nothing.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room going into a bedroom.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Have I been through there?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't think there was any clues in there that I could decipher. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. If that was on this record, I would lose my mind. I'll be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. I wonder. What letter was that? Letter 4. Had a leaf in the safe. Safe has leaf. I don't know if that means anything, but we'll find out. Maybe. We might find out down the line. Is the day actually passing? Is there a clock in this room? No. No, there's not. The great Alzara. Ooh, no, I don't like that. I have so many coins, though. This might not be a terrible room. Sledgehammer. I need that. What? No. I'll take the gem. And I'll take the metal detector because it increases the likelihood of finding. Thingies. God damn it. Okay. There was no keys for sale there, so I'm dead. I'm done. I'm cooked now. But I can take that sledgehammer down to the foundation now and try my theory. I don't know if the type of leaf is important. I haven't yet seen any reason why anywhere where I would need that information, but I don't. You don't know. You never know. Don't worry. Be happy. You know, that's actually, this game reminds me a lot of his Myst. The classic Myst. It's so weird to open a door and it just opens. Oop. Ugh. No. Well, why are you a weird color? Are you something? Tell me your secrets. The second white monster creates a third. I got comments could make about that. You want to talk about white monsters? Shit. I'm done. I'm just cooked. Hold on a second. I don't have a workshop. Well, we're calling it a day again. We only made it halfway up to the antechamber. Day 24. Our progress on learning is slowing down considerably. I don't know if I'm just getting bad RNG or what. Like I was reading some people on Reddit on like spoiler free stuff were saying like, oh yeah, like I made it to room 46 on day 12 the first time we played, and I don't know, it took us X amount of time, and my wife and I worked and we just kind of called it quits there, because apparently there's multiple, like, getting to room 46 is kind of like the tutorial, let's call it, and then there's like, that's like the first ending, but it's only really where the game opens up. Insane progress. I agree. The birds were scattered in the vision of the future. The lantern, I think, was taken. But I don't see anything I can manipulate here. I forgot to get my... Ah! I forgot to grab my thing. That's more like it. Okay, we're gonna stick it 67 steps for a little bit here. I want to check. Was this gate always open? Birds! Yeah, this gate was open before. Damn it! I forgot. This second gate, though, I'm assuming that that's actually not gated progress. That's just the entrance gate. There's that I have not yet been able to figure out how to get into, and kind of forgot existed, actually. I have a theory, though. I have a theory about this door. This is where I spend the night. Camping and cooking. Cooking and camping. I have a theory. A game theory. I've been in here. Found whatever it was that I could find. You must be British, because you're just cooking, you're just boiling tea the entire day. A gate that you did not open. I think this is another alternate way through. I see a minecart track there. I think I know. I thought I knew. I assumed this was the other end out of the foundation there. Well, what the shit is that? What the shit is that? The tomb? Maybe. The tomb? Could be. There's one more torch. And this is just a dead-end cavern, as best I can tell. With the most ominous rumble. I wonder. These torches wouldn't be here if I couldn't light them. There may well... I have to remember those exist, because when I eventually find a thing that lets me light things on fire, these will probably be important. The day will come. Okay, yeah, I've explored everything there is to explore out here. Ooh. Hey, I'm sorry, you're just showing up as like as user with a string of numbers and letter or a string of numbers after your name. We'll go tool shed. That's useful. And so is that. The magnifying glass. I'm thinking that there is the workshop. The workshop lets you combine stuff. Like, I know the sledgehammer is just one hammer. You can make a power hammer, which is one of my other nicknames. But in all seriousness, that allows you to I'm dumb. I need the power hammer to break the wall in the foundation. Not the regular sledgehammer, I need the power hammer. I made a whoopsie. A little bit of a whoopsie. I notice, though, every time I have a sledgehammer, it doesn't spawn frickin' trunks. A pair of chests are added to the entrance hall. Good, good. A key. That's good, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That leaves me with 15. Is there a 15? The sale. Everything is 50% off. We're gonna see. Does it look like a boat? Ooh, ooh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's the slice. That's the apple. That's just good stuff all around. I'm going to open this door. Man, that's terrible. That's a horrible thing. Oh, wow. That's shit immediately. I lose half my steps as soon as I craft it. This could still potentially work to my favor. It has 7 locked doors. Oh, they're all locked doors, though. Oh, no. Unless I craft the hallway, draft the hallway that unlocks every hallway door. This isn't great either. Losing half my steps is a lot to lose. But I have to choose one. Oh. of these are good. Huh. That guarantees this door would be locked. But at least if I do this, then that Great Hall locked door conundrum is no longer my concern. Oh, you're being an ass today. It desperately wants me to take that. Not exactly happy about that. Why is it pushing the red rooms so hard? And that one messes me up, too. Like, in a long-term way. Ooh, silver key. That's helpful. Oh, nice. I was like, watch it throw it to me again. Watch it happen. Sure. Then I'll backtrack to the entrance hall. Nice. If I can get a computer to put it in. Handsome man. Okay. All right. Her ladyship's diary is locked. This must be one of the special keys. The diary key must be a thing. Does it never end? First picture of the evening. Now, before I move on through there, I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and see if I can burn a couple dead-end doors out. Nope. There they are. Oh, holy shit. Nice. The mailroom might be the way to go. It's a legit dead-end room. The Nook is actually still useful. Order placed. Yeah, this is one stamp that's in my stamp collection. This is important information for finally doing that puzzle, but I need the computer in the office to get the electronic instructions. Okay. I've gotten everything in here already. So we're going to go back to West Wing Hall. And here I said I was only going to have to go through there once. Fingers crossed. Holy shit, weight room. Get out of here. Oh my god. How do I get you out of my draft pool for the day? Holy crap. The weight room wants me so fucking bad. Holy shit. I apologize if I'm offending anybody with my rampant cursing, but all statements that contain the word gem are false. But this statement contains the word gems, which would make it false. If it's true, then it's a lie. If it's a lie, then it's true. That gets confusing. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Oh my god. My brain, it just melted. This box is not empty. Okay. This box contains gems. Okay. These both can't be true. One of them is a lie. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is a statement that contains the word gem. So if it's true, then it's false. But if it's false, then it's true. This becomes a dichotomy that is messing with my head. So I'm gonna just do this. Because that one cooked me entirely. It really, really wants to give me red rooms. This is insane. Get out of my pool! Holy crap! It is non-stop. Kind of want to backtrack to the foundation. Ooh, might have to. I have a security door and I don't have a key card for it. Yeah, shit. The only way to open that door is to draft another room on the other side that links back to it. Oh. Or find a key card. think I'm gonna get weight room on the next roll too? Lay the odds. Like the fewer steps I have, doing some divination, you see no weight room. Fair enough. It was red, but it was not a weight room. I'm gonna lose my actual goddamn mind. I could do Nook. It links me back to the Great Hall, but then I have to play the gambling guessing game with my keys. Okay, the only way out of... The only way out of here is this side. One of these doors, only one, leads to the exit. If I had built the drafting room, then I would already know which one it was. But I didn't. So we're going to have to guess. Holy crapping shit. Oh, that was peak gamer. I mean that because I knew what it was going to. I deducted how that was all going to work out. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And so ends the run. Oh well. Maybe I'll get myself a nice little experiment that, like, just gives me something. Oh, yeah! Thank God I made the laboratory. Nice! The Nook. I can't... Select a floor plan below to upgrade the room. 2 keys. A key and food. You will always draw a library from the drafting room. Ooh. That is an interesting upgrade. Oh, like I can't turn my hand the right way, like that. You will always draw the library, and the library always goes the same direction. I think this is a good one because the library is guaranteed. Oh shit! I'm dialing a dial back here. I think it's fine. The library is guaranteed to create rare and unusual rooms. I might regret that. I might wish I had 2 keys instead, but I've made the decision, and what's done is now done. Okay, is there anything I need to do? Nothing stops me. I'm just going and opening more boxes. There's no point to it, though. I should have used the silver key. Already here. Is what it is. I don't think there's any point. I already got all the stuff out of the chests in the reservoir. I can actually raise the water level again. I did message you, Miss Pants. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, I didn't see the reply. Ah, you were at a dance competition. Look at my allowance. What? My package. A sleeping mask, a silver key, and 2 keys. That's awesome. That's a fantastic way to start the day. For a second, I thought it said I wish. I thought that said I wish I was still at the dance competition. I was like, hey, Kerblook. Classrooms. We'll take the classrooms. I don't think there's anything in here to get. So there's no reason to go in there and waste the steps. We have been... We have been fighting with RNG. We have not come close to replicating the run we had last time. Always draws a library. Library always goes this way. History of Orindia. Never heard of such a book. My favorite was when the kids RNGesus is, oh my god, it just scrolled and I couldn't see that. RNGesus is going to catch these hands. Yeah, no shit. I was just saying earlier, oh, I'm going to read that. My favorite was when the kids had a chance to do improv, where they played music and the kids were giving her. That is awesome. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier that I saw people talking about how like, oh, I got all the way to room 36 or whatever E6. Shit. I wish I could get that. Are you fuck? You ass. Still with the weight room. I'm tempted to take it purely to burn it out of the drafting pool because it has been the bane of my existence for an entire run. You can see the personality and just whatever the core. Oh, that's awesome. Do it so it leaves me alone. Yeah, I fucking know. Why did I give up on wearing a shirt? That looks like a suspicious wall. But I don't have a power hammer to burst it open with. It is for anyone who I might... What's the word I want? Attract into the stream. Hardy har har. Ah! Are you one of the 12 women? I keep forgetting about that. I know it's probably a weird thing to forget, but at the same time, it's just funny. It's a bit of a joke. I am not dating 12 women, for the record. Who doesn't wear the... It can go further. Get demonetized over here. I'm not sure it's a joke to some of the 12 women that thought you were interested in them. I never even said 12. You came up with this number. Oh, fuck. I almost... A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Now that just pisses me off. That just pisses me off right there. I almost did. I probably said it earlier as well. A false box contains the gems. Yes. It was from that video where I said that my number of people that I was talking to that I thought was attractive, or that thought I was attractive, by my best guess, was half a dozen. Which is not what dating is. And but how did you know? I have to guess. Well, sometimes they tell me, right? And like, to be clear, when I say, when I'm told, it's a thing like, there was someone that I was going to, it gotta be, yes, this is what I mean by telling me. Like, I was going to do a restaurant thing with somebody, and they told me to my face, no, not to my face, it was over message, but they said something to me about how, like, about being surprised that that I was a single guy or whatever, because, you know, like, I'm a good-looking guy. And I mean, that's their opinion, I guess. But obviously, if they think I'm good-looking, then they fundamentally have to think that I'm attractive, right? As just that's the transitive property. If X is Y and Y is Z, then X is Z in my head. Well, if someone says to you, "Well, that's funny because you are attractive," that means they think you're attractive. That's quantifiably how that works. People can be good looking but not bangable. No one said anything about bangable. I'm dying on this puzzle. But if someone is attracted to someone, that's implying bangability, no? Well, they didn't say, are they attracted to you? They said that that think you're attractive or that you think they're attractive. And that's where I even said, like, oh, man, my chair. And that's where I even said when I was trying to, going over my thought process, I said something about how, like, that was part of my thought process was, maybe I'm being too harsh, because just because I don't find somebody attractive doesn't mean that they aren't good looking. Maybe I should be broadening that horizon, you know? But I gotta focus. A false box contains the gems. That could go either way. The black box is true. If the black box is true, and a false box contains gems, then that means the gems are in here. However, if the black box is false, then that means a true box contains the gems, which would make this a lie. No, hold on. The difference between conventional attractiveness and finding yourself attracted to the person, is that what we're trying to convey? Yes. And I'm saying that I was only talking about one of those things. It's kind of like not very quality men with treat you depending if they think. I know what you're saying. It's just coming out a little mumble. I know what you're saying. I lost so many steps. And I got a security. How already I have a security door? This is a bad run. I can't get the coherent thoughts out. I got you eventually. Wait, what did that say? While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one each. My face feels very... not like my face today. Okay, this is grade 1. Apple. You had to put some stuff in the dryer. Oh, I forgot to do laundry today. Shit. Wow. This is just terrible RNG here. Just terrible. If I don't use a special key, is it because I crushed you into starting early to not even be here till late? No, I was gonna put my laundry in the morning, and then I wound up I didn't have enough time to do it before I had to leave, so I didn't bother starting it. And so now we're here. It seems early to use up the special key. Went well. He's healing quite perfectly. Wow, wow, this is not going great. All good in the hood. Okay, that gives me at least a door. And it's a regular door, okay. Yeah, he had to have lip tie surgery. Oh, this is just kind of terrible all around. Alright, lock in closet. Did Sunyan fall down, go boom? More times than I can count, but that's not the trouble here. You know that bit of skin that, like, if you were to put your finger in between your lip and your teeth, it like holds. It's like a little string of skin, essentially, of tissue that holds your lip to your gums. His was abnormally long or large, however you want to describe that. And it kind of held his lip down against his teeth to a degree. Grade 2 with an apple. I wonder if, as you go up grades, the teachers get better fruit. Ding dong, you wrong. I don't want to backtrack. I do not have... Tongue tie is a very similar thing, actually, to what he is contending with. Periodontist. I don't know exactly what the kind of dental person it was. Ripped at eating a burger. Oh my god. I want many doors. That's a good one. That's a really good one. It sucks up a pile of gems, but that's a really good one. I guess it would have been a Parodontus then. I couldn't really say. Nothing else in here to get. I kind of want to just burn this damn bed end room. Banana? 2 bananas. One banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. This was our bedroom. With our brother, I believe. And go, delicious. I'm burning through keys now. So fast. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're very close to, if we can go up, then we would have a meal served in here. Oh my god, these keys are going to be the death of me. I don't want the study. I don't think I want this. I want the office. Why am I not getting the office out of the damn drafting pool? This is insane. Another one. I think there's only one room we have yet... 2 rooms that we have yet to not find letters for. Like, for the painting puzzle. Speaking of very close, when you started the stream, it scared the crap out of me when the guy in the book was about to pull his hot dogs out. I went to bed last night, but still had to finish the book, so you were awake till midnight. Well, obviously. I don't think I have any gear rooms currently. Men in lace panties is a choice. Not one I've ever made. Interesting. Panty is a censored word. Don't be goofy. There's a gem somewhere hiding. So now if I can draft a utility closet, man, there is so much space down here that has not yet been used. I linked back to the chapel. Very good. Did I ever go in the bedroom? I don't know if I did. Oh. Yes. No, I have not. Grade 3. What are we learning in grade 3? We're learning fun. F-U. N. Can you find the difference? We're learning how to read. We're learning how to science. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in solid state is called ice. I-C-E. Cross those two out. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. S-T-E-A-M. Steam. H2O in liquid state is called That's Cute. That's cute. WATER. That's clever. Did I ever work for Boxdale? No, I did not. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. P. These kids, though. These kids. I don't even know what Boxdale is. Cassandra, you came so close. Can I do the test? No. The big wig construction company that built my apartment. You watched the movie Cassandra. Yes, I did. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just give myself more keys. I'm so tempted to just break the game at this point and give myself more keys because I'm so tired of running into dead ends because of this bad RNG. Is it just me? Is it just me? "26 days later." My goodness. Losing my mind. I'm curious. You didn't see anything. My friend's husband was judging a robot competition? That's actually kind of amazing. This would be fine if I could turn off the security system. I'm sick of the bad RNG cooking me. This ends the run, though, is the only thing, so we're going this way. There comes a point where I have to take matters into my own hands here. I don't have a shovel, that's right. You went to Magic Sushi to get stuff and asked for a container of teriyaki sauce and gave me a chocolate sauce by accident, so I had to raw dog my yam with no teriyaki. Oh, chocolate sauce? No, thank you indeed. Love chocolate sauce, but not a yam tempura. No, that's weird. Whenever you draft a red room, immediately set my dice to 2, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. It'll only trigger once, but That one I don't mind. What else is weird? You? Yeah. Big agree. Boop. That should unlock all the security doors. I said what I said. Which I believe the Foundation had a security door. There's no point to that right now. The Cloister also had a security door. That'd be going in a really big circle just to open one door. The Cloister also had a security door, which potentially gives me access to something useful up in this joint. But I'll come back to that if this dead ends on me. We're going to go west. Spare bedroom it is. That mask is saving my life. The autism man told you that now because you like wieners without lace. Who likes wieners without lace? It's craziness. What are you talking about? Haha, I have defeated you! Weird equals good. Someone wasn't paying attention if you don't know what you talk about. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell does that make? Workshop. Idea. Metal. Detector. Plus shovel. Okay, I get it. I didn't answer the question because I don't have an answer to the question. Don't push me to answer questions I'm not ready to answer yet. I already talked about this. Dug up nothing! Security locked? That doesn't slow me down. I heard a jingle jangle. I feel like... Okay, oh, I haven't been in this room yet. Okay. We have a crate. We have a... Oh, it's not scary. I'm with you. You're fine. What do we have here? A box? The rate is going up? Crate and rate? Oh, actually, here. This makes it easier. This room, the letters, if you can read that, are C. We're up at the top. C up here. C up here. O-U-N-T. So what letter fits? Actually, we only have 2 letters left. It looks like, I'm going to guess, this one's an I. Hold on. This one is an I, because it's the only letter that makes sense. If we... something. Mount, count, something. Is there a mitt in the box? I don't know. I'm feeling count. I'm feeling it's a C, and it's crate and rate. And that stands to reason this one up here is I. We got it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that's either 1 clue or 2 clues, 2 sentences. If we count small gates, no. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, we already knew. Hold on, I want to read this letter again. I don't know what day of the week is Tuesday. Do I need to be here on a Tuesday to fucking pull this off? To freaking pull this off? A second F word has hit the street. Yeah. Mr. President. A box, though. Hold on. Puzzle box. I hate escape rooms. For my birthdays, my friends took me to an escape room knowing I suck at them. And they were like, Madame, you're the comedic relief. Don't ask me how I did that. You came back to a 9/11 reference. Yeah, it was something. Hell yeah, brother. Do not ask me how I solved that, because I just kind of let my brain do whatever it wanted to do. You showed them a Reading Rainbow episode about 9/11? This one rope is low. Why can't I just walk? Okay. You know, this is one of those moments that takes you out of the game a little bit. Because it's like, why can't I? It's literally a rope. It is literally a goddamn rope around this. Why can't I just walk over the rope? What? This is peak video game logic right now. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. What did you say? Oh, yes. And they had to get on stage and sing about hot chocolate and cinnamon rolls. Tay was the ultimate comedy relief when we did an escape room with my daddy while they were visiting me. I lost track of who was talking. I was like, Madame, you call your father daddy? That's new. I don't think you are saying literally enough, literal about. Okay. I don't even call my father father. The commissary or the planetarium? I like the commissary. Is there anything I want to put in the... Oh, no, I have to choose one. I do actually call my dad daddy, but only when I'm saying goodbye. It's been our goodbye on the phone for like 3 decades. That's both cute and it also makes sense. We're taking it. And then I'm gonna just hope. We're getting so many bananas? Hey Giz, how you doing? I'll take the banana. I'll take nothing right now, actually. This makes it so hallway doors are always unlocked. Sure. That thing is a problem. So now, I'm in a bind. We'll go drawing room. Don't have to call you that thing. This is the drawing room. Oh, you're just going wild over there. Oranges. Finally. Oh my god, I have to. I have to take it. I have not seen this pop up in so freaking long. You played some more Dispatch last night in Chapter 4, and it made you blush from the start. Oh. I haven't played the game. I know nothing about it. There is no symbol on the inside of this door. I forgot to look at the paintings in the commissary, but I think we could... I don't own it. I got a lot of dice here. Okay. Logging into the network. Swan song. Here goes nothing. This should give me the information I need. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Electronic mail. Holy shit. Okay, we got a couple with the fuse box. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. If this is not the desired... Electronic mail is your nickname in high school. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so this is part of solving it then. VAC rules. White only after all purple. Apparently the PC version has a bit more to it than console. Since I'm on PC, I'm seeing more. Yes, I was actually reading about that today. Someone was saying that on there's a Switch version, I believe it was, and on the Switch version, a lot of stuff is cut differently, censored differently. Mailbox. Changes to the estate. We want to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Interesting. That is the correct functionality. When you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. VAC rules. Correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That checks out. I don't know why Nintendo would put a game with intimate scenes in its store when they're dedicated to be a company. I mean, that's a good point actually. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. We now have a little bit edgy, like barely edgy. Sir, you have not left me instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. I arrived at the estate on November 7th. This was set November 1st. Okay, that's all. Staff services, remote terminal access, lab. From the office, I can reach all of them. Security, lab, shelter. Hold on. I have... Where is it? I have the damn utility closet. There it is. They have Omori on there, and that game is about murder and stuff. Ah. Minimize that. Get that out of my way. I shouldn't need to come back here. That is... Good information. Okay. So I'm going to backtrack. I've blocked myself off from the south access now. One moment. I already found the note, but it's in my photos here for where the levers are, what the levers are for the antechamber. The east door is in the Great Hall. I don't know how heavily it's doctored, but it's like the entire plot. Yeah, I don't know how you'd pull that off. So I would need to luck out and draft the Great Hall to get this door open. But I'm going to go for the... Let me look. Here. No, I'm going to go straight to the utility closet. Closed exhibit, and then just straight down. They also took Teoko no Tatsujin and all its DLC completely off the store, so now you cannot get the game unless you find a physical copy. That's unfortunate. What if it came with a drum? I don't know. What if it did? Okay. And I need the other rule. Hold on. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, I heard when the lottery there'd be signs, and that sign is a custom taiko drum. I do not know to what you refer. How do I? Okay, well, give me a moment. I'm gonna lose my mind. If 5 out of 6 are all the same color, pressing the sixth will sync it up to the other 5. Once they're green, press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red to make it purple. 5 purple indicators needed to activate the sixth. There's so many rules to this. Reset. Can I just turn it off? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I went there until am I the only diehard Stranger Things fan that doesn't give a hoot about the new cartoon? Didn't even know it was a cartoon, but I've also never watched the show, so that's only fair. I've yet to. I don't like the bone crunchies. You have an open fracture trigger. Oh yeah, no. My whole body goes weird. Fire started already in Manitoba with the lightning. Oh man, that sucks. Oh yeah, the Boys is a weird show. I'm not. Okay, we got the last one purple. It snowed here. Saskatchewan is the boys that couldn't get past the first episode. I've only watched like occasional clips. I cannot handle that show. It snowed today. It snowed today here. I didn't catch it, and I was outside most of the day. It didn't stop until this morning where you are. My backyard went from being almost cleared to being completely covered. That's happened to us like a half a dozen times. White. Okay. You poor Pebbers. That hurt. Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention to chat at all. I don't think at this rate the ground will be ready for us to put anything in it until this time you get here, which is crazy because my garden was thriving by mid-May. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about that. This is a strange place. Oh, that had nothing to do with the reservoir. We got something to explore. Doo-da, doo-da. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Cool. Oh, shit. New permanent shit? The Gemstone Cavern. There's one more permanent something somewhere. I am not look at you with weapons in my home. I want to get to the cloister, so that's all the way. How do I get there? West Wing Classroom. Explore the caverns. You know it. Hold on, where's the dining room? I'm headed through it. I'm headed through it, which means I can eat this delicious fish. Yeesh. My steps. I feel strong. I feel virile. I got a shovel now. Peebles. I feel that specific. Pebbles. A turnip. Nice. We had like just over a dozen steps left, so. We're in a position where it's like fingers crossed that we happen to draft the frickin' Great Hall. Apple. Key. Diamond. Pibbles is also what they called you in Haskell. East Wing Hall. Billiard room. If I just so happen to draft the Great Hall on my way to the antechamber, I'm going to lose my mind. And if not, I might legitimately just keep re-rolling until I freaking get it. Wonder how many re-rolls it would take to get it, actually. So that's 6 times 2 is 12. Nope, divided by 2 is 3. 11 plus 7 is 18. The evolution of pet names that I was talking about earlier with Tay. Piss breath turns into PB, turns into Peep, turns into Peeble, turns into Pibbles. Well, Pibbles could also just sound like Piddles, too. I was horrible at basketball, but they called me Magic when I was playing. Is 3. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Is 3. 11 and 7 is 18. Oh, 18 divided by 3. 6. I missed this one. One nickname I had was Fish. That's different. 20 plus 3 is 23. Subtract is here. So 23 subtract 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. The secret garden key. I think it can only be drafted on the perimeter walls. Because your face was puffy. Like a puffer fish. I might as well. The key does not fit. The glove does not fit. That is massively disappointing. Crap. Oh well. No. I can re-roll. I can re-roll. Oh, the workshop? Was there anything I wanted to try combining that I had? Oh, it's a U. Reroll. Reroll. The vault? 40 coins? Now you show up. Now you show up. So this is this now the TV series Lock and Key with the keys you need? The keys I need. Are you the senpai I was looking for the whole time? Chill your beans. When I was younger, my username was... I can't even pronounce that. Kuhai Kitten? Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna give it. I'm just gonna roll it. Because I'm curious if it's even possible to show up. The younger student equivalent of senpai. It might not be in the draft pool. Well, where's the fucking thing on the other side? I have the note, but I forget what it said. Senpai has a lot of meaning, but is factual. This is beyond bad RNG. Like, to be clear, I froze the value of my reroll dice so that I haven't used it, but I wanted to know. I just did it just now. I froze the value of my reroll dice to see how many times would I have had to reroll to get the room I want. And it's simply not showing up. So I strongly suspect that it's just not in the pool. So we're gonna kill the run, but now what is that? Now I find a key card. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The cat's running around the house like a mental case. Well, it's good he's got some life in him lately. I have all 8. Hold on. Did I write down the blonde words? What is with my brain? The bold words. No, but I found all 8. You getting ready for bed? All right, Miss Pants. He's a wild animal trying to run away every chance he gets. Ah. I took pictures of them, but I didn't write down the bold words. First words on the... Oh, it's a multi-layered puzzle. It's a multi-layered puzzle. First words on the... If I was to guess, it's almost your bedtime. Well, you operate on a 30-hour schedule, a 30-hour day, so it's a little bit funkalicious. I took pictures of them all. First words on the sheets are true message. I operate on a normal schedule right now, minus the naps. Yeah, but you also tear apart the house when you're on your full raccoon mode too, so I've seen it happen. I've seen the floor worm too. I've seen it all. Okay, the first words on the sheets are the true message. So, find sorry? The midnight floor worm. What did you want? Was it pizza? Was it the late night pizza run to frickin' whatever was open? First words on each sheet reveals... First words on the sheets are true message. Find among. What was I thinking? The epitome of Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm. And I believe I proved it. Find among the white trees under two stones. Music sheets. Puzzle. Find among the white trees under two stones. What the hell does that mean? Yet we do the everything pizza. That's the fresh slice. Oh, and a key. That's what I meant by major key and minor key. I got a key. I need stock and orange juice because you were chugging the bottle? Oh my god. Your whole you must be acidic. Or does it actually work that way? I don't actually know. So a minor key, as in a regular key to the house, denoted in verse. You bought a 2-pack from Costco and you're 2 bottles in. A 3-pack from Costco and you're 2 bottles in. You bought them Thursday. That's 1 a day. That's 1 for Friday, 1 for... Ooh. No, I already did this one. Okay. Okay, I have multiple things to check out here. I want to go and look at the gem cavern. Yeah, the tooth and F, for sure. I have such a trek to make. No more stomach acid. You don't even need stomach acid anymore. We're going dining room, chapel bedroom. Nope. You've been clacking on the back of those things for a long time. To the chapel. Always go through the chapel on your way to the bedroom. You gotta get on your knees before you get on. Yeah. Chapel. Do a little praying. You know how it is. The fuck? You heard what I fucking said. Did I? Oh, I did. Ooh, a silver key. Very nice. Take me to church and see what happens. You remember to call me sir, though, so it's all good. Oh, I already threw my coin in. Yeah. Hey! Oh no, those torches. Those are the torches. You looking for smacks too, or what? No, I went the wrong way. Hello, what? What's the hello? Did I miss the comments? Oh, my back. Okay. The Gemstone Cavern. What's in here? Hey, hold on. I can't pluck these, but it... This chat is so thirsty that it is gasping. It's my own fault. I wore the low neck. I have so many things to explore at the moment. I have so many things to explore. If I can get in there, am I gonna need a freaking actual key too to get in there? Not a lady, but I appreciate your concern. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer, your gender is of the F variety, that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. You gotta play nice with them walls. So I suppose I'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now, unless I bring out the power hammer. Because I can't do it by hand, and apparently the tools I have on me aren't enough. So I'm assuming power hammer. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure the foreman's going to be happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there, locked on a short track, way too difficult to move from the reservoir side, a little bit awkward because it blocks the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave it for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I already know those things. Cool beans. Ow. Is everybody seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing white trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. By the power of the mighty Allfather, my trusty hammer, I, Thor of Asgard, will lay down my life to see this through. You took up a secret floor plan. Would you like to add conservatory? Adjust the rarity of the floor plan. All of them? I could make the red rooms. Oh, I like you. I like you. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. The elevator. Why am I so overly excited right now? You like something as a friend, however. Well, I can't. It's a screen. What am I going to do to it? Then again, what am I doing to you through a screen at the moment, apparently? I'm using the royal you here. I got you to actually say the line. If you could put emphasis on the words. You are immune. Yeah, you've seen too much of it. Okay. Yeah. Live together and everything. That's what these... I cannot have the hat? Disappointed. Okay. Ezard? Let me think. No, we're not doing the voice for this one. What's the LMAO? We live together, it's legitimate. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. This is from 1915. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone had these chambers buried. The precipice. Ooh. Not the weirdest flex. I can get weirder. Snyder's Twisted Spirals Nacho Cheese. Are they chips? Wait a minute. I've seen these things that they're like Fritos chips, but they're shaped like the twirly noodles, rotinis, I think they're called. This is a door. I have no food truck wars this year for sure. I don't. It's in May, right? I don't know how you wear the frickin' mic, how you wear the ear cuff on the side of your head like that. It is killing me. Oh, there's not much to see down here with that door closed. There's so much more to get to, though. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. You think so? Alright, well, I'll have to look. From 1905. This is a 10 years older than when they were excavating. Oh yeah, these are probably not as nice. Okay, introduction. I've seen this. I saw this. This was in that room, in the inner sanctum room. I don't know who was here for that, but we found that. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, we use the root term sigil. We are referring specifically to realm sigils. Crude circular marks of designation found in royal artifacts, buildings, and documents. I'm sorry. What? I went to Food Truck Wars last year. I want to go this year, but it's too hot. I'm probably going to stay home. I think we've hit the last 2 or 3 of them. We go. I do absurd things, as is tradition. You eat one thing. Yeah, food trucks, markets, and assorted getting out and doing... Summer is our time. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does it tell us of a kingdom's history? You just hit the one on Broadway? September Wars would be fun. Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay, pictures are important. I'm going to need an entire frickin' album of pictures. Barbecue, yeah, barbecue. The first barbecue one we went to was trash, just because of the one we chose, I think. It's like Clovia, then they changed the name. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Yes, I need to study the whole. Okay. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core. My god. The dividing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm here. The moats and the... I attended an event with food trucks across one of the local bridges, and I got a big old lemonade from a truck named 2 Lemons, 1 Cup. Yeah. That's funny. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering the sigil. Picture. As all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. You got so much going on this summer, to be honest. Several examples from well-known, I'm assuming, kingdoms. These are on the floor. These are on the floor of the sanctum room, but there's one missing. The ray. I'm taking a picture of what's available here regardless. That's not much. I mean, honestly, hold on. Yeah, it's, wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Blah blah blah. Rainy realm was showed with the vertical lines pouring down. Stormy is a jagged ray. Falling circles makes sense. Is snow. Windy is curves. So if it's curvy around the whole, okay. Pretty much going on this at Pip, FFG, and the occasional D&D. D&D is one I've always wanted to try, but never had a group that actually went through with it. Ani sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes, we can tell the type of society a realm proclaims. This is so much information. This has got to be a very end game puzzle. Because this is intense. 3 festivals, camping, and events. These denote colors. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously had been an indecipherable thing. Pay is desperate for a group. I need to scroll up. 3 festivals, camping, events. Don't use AI, but oh, ChatGPT is the DM, that's why. Desperate group of D&D players other than the ones they're currently in. I'm also moving at some point. That's true. Sometimes I forget you can read. Who can read? Me? Exactly. Indeed, okay. This was cool and all, but I feel like I'm missing major shit down here because of this door being not a door. Look at There you go. Now we no longer have a lack of chickens. You can enjoy the chicken. Right there. Look at all that chicken. Now where was I? Was this door always here? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I knew the chess pieces meant something. He made a comment to me about chickens one day and wandered around for a month going, look at all those chickens. Yeah, it didn't even have to be chickens. There could have been no chickens. This is the house. I knew the chess I knew that they meant something. Oh no, there were chickens. That was the best part. Oh no, the best part was usually the noises you would make following that, is, in all honesty. I would need to go back through the house to get this information. I didn't make a note of it because I didn't expect to come down here. King and queen, I don't think I've ever seen a king and a queen, but now I know I can come down here. I'm gonna alter the way I put the tone on that. Now I know that I can come back down here at any time, so I can actually make a note of everything and return with that information. It is indeed. Okay. Okay. That's a weird way to open the door, but You're almost done Atomic Heart already? Well, no, but I guess you tend to do you'll go live multiple times a day though, so it's not crazy. I think I've done everything I can do today. I don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps to do any craziness through the house. Like to map out where... Yeah. So maybe I start tomorrow's run by heading directly down, having a look at what chess pieces I need to watch for. Yeah, hyperfixation is a thing. It can be a real bitch. Yeah, we'll call it a day here. Let's start a new one. That was a very productive day. The Baronial Schoolhouse. That chicken is actually holding on super well. Considering I am shaking my leg something fierce. Day 27. I have my 2 gems from the Gem Cavern. I have my allowance. Ooh, it's 15 now. Yeah, AI not ideal. $69 steps. 68 steps. Yes, please, no beefing. The tomb gives me access to the opposite side. Is there anything I needed over there? I don't think so. But I could make an offering to the shrine. 7 steps. The funny number. Hey, and it's gone. What do you think, chicken? It is nuts how many steps it takes just to walk out there and come back. Offer to me, for I am shrined. The Library. Why not? Why not? Why not get a Library? It's always the same spot. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Eris Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. detective. A detective took it out twice? Curious. And Mary Jones went missing, if I recall correctly. All right. Some nice warm glass of orange juice before bed. Sounds like a plan. Love you, bye. The history. I am a shit and proud of it. You can't hurt me. Orindia. I'm not crying at all. February 9th of 81. By Herbert S. Sinclair. January 6th of 84. Mary Jones. Now, Mary Jones is the one who went missing. I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense why the detective would follow up and want to check the book out. But why he did it twice is curious. Now you sleep? All right. We'll see you later. September 3 of 87. The detective again. Imagine being named Bon Margle. That seems like a pseudonym. A terrible pseudonym. Oh, it was me. You gotta be fucking with me right now. Nobody use the name in chat of what files these looks like, please. We all know. Don't use the name. I bet you there's 8 kingdoms. Raja, Realm of Arch Ares, Northern Storms, Wild and Untamed. This is all the shit I need for the Inner Sanctum puzzle. Way later on. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told of a reliable source that if a first edition, uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection. Part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. My God. So much lore. I'm not even reading it because I know who said who why would you censor that? That would likely just say the end. Bonanza. Did I miss a page? No, all good. And honestly, if I missed a page, Google will have it. I'm gonna be so honest right now. I'm going... That alone, being cooked by that RNG alone, I am so done facing down the RNG. Oh, right, I was going to make a note of the chess pieces. First edition, we bought you. A new clue? Oh, we bought you. We bought you, we bought you, we bought you, we bought you. Get bent. The gold is under my control. That is my revenge. Being cooked. Absolutely cooked. By the goddamn RNG. Okay. Right, I forgot. I was going to make a note of those chess pieces. I forgot to go down to the... I still can. Go down and make a note of which ones I need to watch for. I haven't gotten so deep into the house that it's a problem. But once I go deep, it would be a problem. So we're going to go and do it now. Fan service. Okay. I don't think it changed, actually. We have a pawn. Are you... Okay, my pen stopped working for a second there. A pawn. A knight. And a bishop. And on the other side I have a rook, queen, and a king. A chest hair, though. Now, I don't know if... Because I don't think I've seen a king and a... I've seen all the other pieces, but I don't think I've seen a king and a queen in the house. It's possible that it's one of those things that it's like an actual chessboard where there's only one king and queen. Because I'm assuming it's, I don't remember what color they were. I don't remember what color they were. They were all the same color, though, right? Don't ask me the color. They were black? Okay. Should I go check? I'll believe you. I think that's what I remember myself as well. The precipice. The piece on the bar was black. We're gonna run down. We're gonna go back. We're gonna look at the table and see if all those were all black. Because in the house they are different colors, and I don't know if it matters or not. I should have just trusted. Ugh. I can't. They're blue. They're fucking blue. I don't even know. They're blue. Which makes sense, actually, in the context of the game. It's blueprints. You have the blue side and the red side. Back up. Back up we go. The color of the pen is royal blue. Yes, very nice, very nice. Yes, yes, yes. Color of the pen? What pen? Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, so I was not sure what you were saying. Feasting. We'll grab the lab. I really, 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 really want to get a boiler room off this lab. Each time you eat an apple. Each time I eat an apple, I'll gain 1 star. Why not? That's not a terrible experiment. And it doesn't run the risk of hurting me. Oh, you ass of a thing. You ass of a thing. No. No. Well, I'm curious how that would work. I already drafted a library. Does the hallway have power running through it? No, it does not. Oh, well. That weight room wants me so bad. It is insane. It is thirsty as hell. How do you like that, Chapel? I took away your power. Because I'm so fucking done with you. Adjust the rarity. But I don't know if that means... We're going to find out. We're going to find out by drafting it. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Commonplace. Standard. Commonplace. Now, this is already where I like it. Oops. We'll knock it down to standard. It has 4 doors, and I like having 4-door rooms. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing, hall, her ladyship's chambers. Oh, I knew the garage could only be made on the West Wing. West Wing hall makes sense. This I did not know. Her ladyship's chamber can only be drafted from a south-facing door in the West Wing. This I didn't know, but it makes sense. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. The bookshop is only draftable from a library. Did not know. Good information. All right, that's a nice room. That's a nice room. I'm gonna go observatory. Observatory. I'm gonna get those stars. How am I constantly freaking forgetting? What room am I in? I'm in this one. Night. Did I just... God damn it. I need a whiteboard for this. White Knight. Yes. Sail. That looks like the skull to me, and I don't trust it. Parlor will take. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. We have a pawn in this room. The white box is empty. No, that's not ideal. But I am kind of zigzagging my way. I don't want to block myself off, so I can rotate it though. And link back. Yeah, I forgot what the experiment was. Oh, I gained a star. That's what it was. I forgot about it. That's okay. It'd be weird to draw a library when I've already drawn a library. I would have 2 libraries, and I don't know how I feel about that, but I need to keep this thing rolling. So we're going to do it. Rolling, 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 rolling. I keep rolling, 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 rolling. Workshop I like. I like. That might be useful at some point in this. This would probably be the best option. Just quickly jog my way over to the entrance. Black Bishop. And hopefully burn out a dead-end room in here. Perfect. Storeroom. White pawn. I don't actually know how the puzzle gets solved. I'll take it. I might actually want that. I might actually want the that item. Maybe I can make the power hammer if I find a sledgehammer. I sent you my power hammer. Please respond. I want the billiards room. That is what I want right now. No way that I got that on the second try. $19. Okay, so 10. Subtract 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 6. Subtract 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 1 plus 19 is 20. Subtract 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Shit, I thought it was going to be the secret garden key. I was really hoping it was going to be the secret garden key. It's so hot how you do math in your head and don't cry. Thank you. That's easy math, fortunately. That requires zero thought. Oh, white pawn. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Staring at it like the math filter. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm gonna go with the secret passage. I would have rather had the secret passage up here though, because then I could have forced the greenhouse to spawn. Yes, please. What jingle jangled? Something. Oh, the dinner bell. The dinner bell. In the drafting studio, you're able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. Oh, that's cool. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. Games of chance in the casino. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. These are massive rooms. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. Oh, that's at 240 feet. And I was like, holy shit. Drafting of the timepiece. I'll take it. Partitioning plan for Thursday, December 3rd. I don't even know what day I'm on right now. I'm not in December, though. Yeah, see that Great Hall? And then they, like, screw around with it every day. The whole thing. Greenhouse! Come on, greenhouse! Come on, greenhouse! Come on, greenhouse. Greenhouse. You. You're not going to give me the greenhouse. I've been in the vault. I think I have. It's not going to give it to me. And it can only be drafted on this corner. Greenhouse is a tease, and I could relate. Like, to be fair, right now I am cheating to a degree you're not supposed to be able to. Trying to force RNG. Just to show how terrible my RNG actually is. Like, does the greenhouse have a prerequisite that I just haven't drafted? It might not be. Like, you might need to... There might be another room that I need to have drafted to be able to pull it. 3 weight rooms. Could you imagine? No. I'm just not going to pull it. Hold the phone. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sledgehammer. Whoopsie. Metal detector. I think what I want the most is the power hammer. I could actually use the showroom right now. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's cool. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's not a problem for me right now. While drafting, you may rewind time. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from reading, you gain twice as many. Moon pendant seems pretty cool. So we'll take that. Don't need it. Don't really need it. But it looks fancy. And that's locked to us. Unless we draft somewhere in the remainder the Great Hall or whatever it's called, because in the Great Hall is the door is the thing to open that door. Ooh, we got steak today, no fish. No fish today. We got beef. Ooh, secret passage. What do I want? A green room? Maybe? Guarantee a green room and then see what we pull. Courtyard. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Courtyard, cloister. Well, I'm cloistered than an oyster. Or solarium. I'm not too worried about... I'm gonna take the solarium because I still have a door out of the aquarium. Where am I in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a black pawn. Solarium, aquarium. Let's drink some barium. Oh. Indeed. And quite. Shallow and pedantic. We'll use the pool, locker room, sauna, and pump room. I can refill or put more water back in the reservoir, which is something I really wanted to do, if I can get the pump room to spawn. Conference room is useful. What's blinking and blunking? Oh, on the floor. Money, 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 money. SpongeBob, me boy. I think the attic is pretty valuable. Bishop. White. Whoops. It's worth noting, even with full control of some things that I'm not supposed to have full control of, I'm still having a hell of a time getting this door open. Safe deposit box key. I have not found a bank. The vault! You son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing crazy in there. That's an orange. The senpai would be so pleased. Can I use it here? No. The glove does not fit. I'm gonna turn it and go this way out the office. I said what I said. I'm gonna give it a solid good old turnip. And, oh dear. Nope, I can't have that happen. Redraw. Holy shit, thank you. Now I get the boiler room. Now I get the boiler room. The boiler room needs to be directly connected to rooms to make it work. So it's completely useless over here. Hey, Red. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Hold on. I'm not even looking at the rest of the room right now. I don't know if I just so happened to be down here at the right time for that to happen. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. I need a second to just... Did I just so happen to be in this room at the right time? Is that it? It wasn't what I picked up? It was... I legitimately just so happened to be in this room at exactly the right moment for that to happen. Oh my god. I just used up all of my good RNG. Each clock should be at a different time. 5 clocks should be set to a time. This time is on all these clocks. 1:30. The same number that was outside. Set this clock to a time containing... That's a lie. All different numbers. On the stop clock upstairs, wasn't it the same as this? Wasn't it? Or was there a clock in the room that I ran away from? This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this clock is an on the hour clock. Yeah, 1:30, all of them. But they want to all be different times. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time, including the clock on the tile for the room. On the floor, yeah. Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so the times will go up in ascending order. If it's a handwritten red note, it's truing the truth. Okay, so my question here is the information I need to figure this out in the room? Is this all the information I need to figure this out? Yes, okay. These memos are all the information we need to determine this. The times will go up in ascending order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. 5 of them will be on the hour. This clock should be set at the time that contains the same numbers, the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set at times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, we can't start from 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. We can only start with a 5. That's the first amount that we can start from. Or sort of the lowest time that we can start from is 5 o'clock. One o'clock, 2 o'clock. You're gonna rock around the world, the clock tonight, dear. One moment. I need to take care of something real quick. Pardon me. Cat in the lap. You sat with the cat in the lap. Okay, so that tells me that the earliest time we can set the first clock to is 5. $5. Only 5 of the... Well, no, 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. But I'm going to assume that means that 5 of the clocks are intended to be set on a time that's on the hour. If we set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, we can't. It needs to contain at least one different number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. That could be a couple things. So, okay, no, this means a couple things. It can't be a time like, if it starts at 5, for example, over here, that means 2 of the numbers have to be the same. If not, all 3 numbers have to be the same. And it can't be 660 something. It can't be something, so it has to be, unless it's like 655, but it has to contain a 7. So the last number has to be a 7. There's like not enough time. Hold on. This clock should not be set on the hour, but it's a lie. So this one is an hour clock. And it needs to contain a 7. So this one has to be 7 o'clock. So that establishes between here and here, we can't pass more than 2 hours, 5 to 7. Oh, and they can't. None of them can contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. They can only contain the numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. And you can't have on the minute side. You can't have minutes below 50. Sorry, seconds. Oh, my chicken fell. You can't have seconds below 50 because you can't go above 60, you can't go below 50 because you'll be using a 4. So you can only use 55 to 59. If at least 2 of these numbers have to match. It can't be 555. It has to contain a 7. It has to contain a 7. It has to contain a 7. So 5. It can't be 557. I'm pretty sure. It's so specific. Okay, so that satisfies the rule for this one and this one. And it goes in ascending order. So I'm just going to set this one to an hour, which would be 6. I'm just going to set this one to an hour all the way around, which would be 6 o'clock, which leaves this one as the odd duck, with a time somewhere between 5 o'clock and 5:57. It can start with a 0. It could be anywhere from 5:01 to 5:09, 5:01 to 5:10, and then 5:55 up. This clock should not be set on the hour. We did, because that's a lie. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I'm going to go ahead and make this the next hour up, which is 8. Six, 7, 8. This one is a reverse order, so it can't be on the hour. It can't be an on the hour. It's between 8 and noon. The clocks are positioned so their times go up in a second. I know that already. It could be this one turned around. What remains? Because, like, you can't turn around. Like 5:57 turned around is 7:55. You can turn that around, but then you'd be going back down in time because this one is already 8. You can't go back to 7, right? And if I'm doing this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, one more of these needs to be an hour clock, and this one can't be. And this one can't be. So this one has to be. And the last full hour was 8, so this is anywhere between 9 and 12. But it has to be a whole hour. So we're just going to make it 9. And if I have to go up with it, we'll figure that out later. What's the... Oh, there's the funny number. Hardy har har. Does that satisfy the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 on the hour clocks. That leaves these 2 as odd ducks. So far. I might be wrong, but this is the last 2 as odd ducks. What works? It's between 5 and 5:57. And it needs to start. It's 8 something. It needs to start. This one needs to start with an 8. Hold on. This one needs to start with an 8. This one needs to start with a 5. This one needs to end with an 8. So if we go 5, and just go to the first one on, it's either 5:58 or 5:08. $5.58, but that's 5:57, so it can't be 5:58. So we go to 5:08, and 8:05. I genuinely did not think this shit would be. I was like, there must be other. Holy shit. So now I have another sanctum key to take to the sanctum downstairs. Or in the foundation, rather. Now, I'm going to head back upstairs because I tore ass going downstairs. Holy shit. While I'm here, Blackbrook. Don't even... That was rough, and I didn't enjoy it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the winds of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. It was rough when you tore your ass. I'm sure, yeah, it always is. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the seas of the shore, carried by westerly winds. This is info about the sanctum. Okay. Hey! I just melted everybody's brain, including my own. Howdy gently. I just so happened to be in this room. I just so happened to be upstairs in this room when, like, this random event happened that opened this secret door down here. First time I ever drafted this room, just so happened to be in it for that to happen. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Secret garden time. Secret garden time. Fucking A. I see a brick wall. Oh boy. We have a up. Oh yeah, no, we had a good. That was actually a surprisingly good time. I need to get my power hammer out, and I need to make my power hammer. I got to go back to the workshop. Okay, so this one turned the one. Yeah, co-hosting was a good time for sure. I enjoyed myself. Is there only 2 dials in this room? I just took a picture of that note. Hold on. Photos. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Does it have anything to do with this? You had a good time too? What toes? What did I say about toes now? Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forward. Does it have anything to do with this? Or is it just by chance it happened to be talking about this? Who's talking about toes? What are you two talking about? Oh, photos. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the next meetup. My elongated toes. Okay, it took me a second to get that. Oh, my back. I wonder. Hold on. I see. Do I need the power hammer? Or do I need to turn these things to point? Hold on. Wonder what happens if I point them all at the moon. No. Point them all forward. You make that V-deck any deeper, I'm gonna slap off the seat. Hey! We just opened this one. Oh, is that the clock tower? I can actually see it from outside? That's actually super cool. I don't think I'm supposed to. The texture is missing. It's 100% the texture is missing. Okay, what do I even have in my freaking inventory right now? I need to do a bunch of things. I need to go back to the workshop. Which thing is sick? We talk about this thing over here? That actually is super cool. Also, Howdy Avarice. I need to go to the workshop. I did draft it, right? Way down here and make the power hammer. And I need to break this wall, and I need to break the wall in the basement. But before I go back and do that, I'm going to draft some more rooms. The rumpus room. Oh, the pump room. No, I can't. If I use that, I'm going to block myself off. I really wanted the pump room, but I cannot use it right now. Because I want to put more water back in the reservoir. But I cannot use it. I need to use the rumpus room if I want to keep building rooms. Okay. The great Danzara is going to tell us something very important about the unknown.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations. each with their own stories, each with their own secrets.
The chair, it's the same chair, it's the same chair.
With their own endings, but all
I don't know if it's meaningful.
in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I do question. I've never. If I can just interact with the chair? This is an insane number of locked doors. First of all. I gave water to the kitchen. I don't know what it did, if it did anything. Maybe. Okay. It's for something, for sure, but I don't know what. Good God, every door is locked now. No, you don't. Give me my key. Okay. Backtrack time. I need all the steps I can get right now. This is the room with the chair. Is it special in some way? Can I interact with it? Or was it legitimately just a chair? He showed me this specifically. But I don't know what I'm missing. Rumpus room. Rumpus room is here. We have a black bishop. I'll draft it. You know what? I'll draft it on the off chance I get the pump room again. I cannot believe the number of keys I'm running through for this. Holy shit. What is that RNG? My God. Okay. I wish I was keeping track of how many keys, actually, because that's kind of nuts. Okay. I'm headed now for... I'm actually going to leave that open. It keeps... Oh, is the boiler just running permanently now? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. I don't have to resolve the puzzle, though, but I'm going to leave that open, because otherwise if I draft this room in the wrong configuration, I'll be stuck not being able to open the door. Okay, there's a bunch of shit I had to do. I need to get back to the workshop. So that's... What's my path? Wow, okay. So that's all the way to the secret garden. Then south once. Office. Spare bedroom. This is the longest run I think I've had yet. Now the conference room, if anything was spread throughout the... I had a nice heaping helping of oranges before bed. Absolutely delicious. I'm one of the cool kids now. Across the aquarium. You gotta eat your fruits and veggies. What is your path? Deep questions. I return to the workshop to continue my work in the workshop. And then down. And then workshop. Okay. So, I'm going... Oh, no, I can't make the frickin' power hammer. I don't have the battery. I never got the damn... I never got the battery back. I totally forgot I had to draft it. Completely forgot. Oh, what's that make? I'm curious now. Sledgehammer and broken lever. You need a third thing. Sledgehammer, broken lever. Sledge plus broken lever plus question mark. How was the appointment earlier? It went well. He healed at an alarming rate, so he's all good. Took him for Burger King after that, and he's pretty happy. He's looking forward to magnifying glass metal detector. Makes burning glass. What does that do? Rabbit's foot and coin purse. I make a list of all the things here. Maybe. Before I go and waste... You are correct. It is for igniting. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. So while we're at it, what the hell was that? Magnifying glass and metal detector. And then we only had a moderately sized fight afterwards at Burger King's. That's good. Wasn't too bad. What does that make? Lucky purse. What does that do? Doubles all the money you find. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't work with anything. Oh, nothing crazy. Wonder what that could possibly the shovel? Call little W for an appointment day with a preteen. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I have many things now I want to do. I want to go. Maybe I head up. No, I didn't fight with my son. No, 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 no. I have a thought. I'm gonna head outside and go for. I should have made the tomb and head for the tunnel. East wing down to Den. What's up, little man? Through the bookshop. I'm outside. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I had to look. No, he's really excited actually. Every day can be a struggle when they're that age. Yeah. He's pretty excited that he gets to spend more time with Dad now too, so it's good. Zap. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. You found a secret floor plan. What are you? Well, so once you draw a tunnel, you always draw another tunnel? Is that what I'm? Is that what? Is that what? Is that? Was that what? Always. Wait a second. Where is it? Tunnel. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage is created the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Oh, yeah, it's just I'm going where I want to go, and that's how it be. Room. Yeah, it looks to me, if I'm understanding that right, once you draw one tunnel, you could just draw tunnels endlessly after that. Chess puzzles down there. There was a letter on that thing and I didn't even read it. I was so excited about the stuff. Just the stuff I'm finding. I'm so excited about random stuff that I'm just like, hyper crazy, going crazy. And it's late. It's so late. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But I don't care. Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I don't think... I wish I drew the tomb. I wish I drafted the tomb, because I don't think I can gain access to the room with the candles with the reservoir down right now. I think I'm stuck on the wrong side of the thingy. Okay, heading for the foundation. Over, up. Yeah. Right, up. Zigzag. I do have code check. I do have the code check. I need something else? I did, yes. Oh. We're ready. Secret Garden first. No. Foundation first. Because I have to hit the Secret Garden. Two spots that I know of, or that look suspicious. In the Secret Garden, there is a wall by the dials that looks suspicious. I want to hammer that. And then in the Foundation, there is a suspicious wall I want to hammer as well. So I'm going to go down first, because I have to go down before I can come up. That's all I can think of right now for hammering. That has stood out to my attention. I can see it from here. So if it's still not a thing. Oh right, I can't. Onward. Fucking yeah. I knew it! I knew it, but I couldn't get at it. It's the boiler power. I know this. I've seen these. I've seen these. Yeah. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. Boiler, I know her. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously been excavating. I was hoping this would give me also access to a thing. Because I don't know what the odds are of me getting back all the materials needed to make the electric glass candle lighter machine again. Because they're all on the other side. And I would need to empty the fountain to get in there, or go through the tomb, which I did not draft this time. I drafted the shrine, and I wish I drafted the tomb now. And I can't get through that way, because the minecart's in the wrong spot. I would have been borked anyway. But if the minecart, I can't go around the damn minecart to get to the other side. Also, I was reading a little bit where people were talking about puzzle games in general, and that's one of the things they were saying was like the hardest thing to create is the moment between the eureka moment and when you can implement the solution. It took us another 2 nights till 1 o'clock in the morning to get all of these components to work together again. Those rooms are too big for where they are. Yeah, so each of these symbols on the floor, it'll be a lot easier. I wish I had crafted the tomb at the beginning of this run, because then I would be able to light the candles in the rotunda room, and I strongly suspect there's something that does that. There's a purpose to doing so. Yeah, so each of these sigils refers to a city-state, as I understand it, and each of the crazy, ridiculous dials in there comes down to applying the information you learn. This is advanced puzzle-matics in this room. I wish my brain wasn't soup. There's a game I remember playing. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like you're like a priest who's trying to follow the path of the vampire, essentially, which is like ancient magic, because you're trying to track down and kill Dracula, the source of this ancient evil, and the only way to do it is to follow the path of becoming a vampire yourself, to trick him into revealing himself to you. And that's one of the puzzles at the very end of the game, is like putting all the a thing like that, where it's like 8 pillars, and you have to essentially prove that you understood all the things you did to solve the puzzles as you went through the game. Oh, it was crazy. Even having worked through it, I could not get past that last puzzle without looking up a couple of the solutions to the pillars. I'm very upset that I can't gain access to the other side of the reservoir right now. But I'm not super upset, because we have done a huge thing. We're gonna head back upstairs. Goat check? Which one should I store? The burning glass. Where the hell is it? To do a code check. I went out the wrong way. Make sure to keep track of where the elevator is with the new path. I killed multiple runs by not realizing that. Where the elevator is? Oh, whether it's up or down. I never even thought for a second that would be something I need to think about. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be, because the Foundation is part of the permanent part of the house. That would have been one of those run-killing mistakes that I never forget. I tell you that. Okay, we're going for goat check to dump the burning glass. Oh, so many good things. Maybe the moon pendant and I luck out and I keep a couple things. The key card would be a nice one to keep. But I think burning glass is the one I most want to keep right now. Yep. The other power hammer place is way up here, but it's en route to the antechamber. So, back to the foundation. Bedroom, through the aquarium, pool. It's a good thing that I had like a dozen frickin' oranges in this room when I went through. Nope. Spare bedroom, office, drawing room. Spare bedroom, office. Drawing room. Hold on. For anyone who missed it, right here. Because I was like, I just stopped for a second. I was like, what was Elzara talking about? What's so important about this chair? Because I was clicking all over it, and then I just happened to see over his shoulder. Now, what did we discover? If we count... That I saw, but I haven't seen any memos in here. But I turned to my notes I've made. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We know that it's dates. One of them is something to do with a gate. So maybe it's something out the window. Maybe. There's no note in this room that I've seen ever, except for this one. I got distracted on the way through. This run is crazy long. Hold on. Hold on. You don't know how... And why else would they be measured? Okay. Here's the disconnect. Here's the disconnect right now. I have been saying gates. In the notes, the puzzle, it's spelled G-A-T-E-S. It is spelled gates. I've been saying gates this whole time, as though it's like a fence gate. You have never seen it spelled. You've only been hearing me say it, and you've been hearing it the other way, and you just accidentally gave me what I needed, I think. If we count small gates. So not if we include, if we literally count them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. 8 is one number. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not small, that's 4. I think it's 4. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure because sometimes words have 2 meanings. No shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this wall, I'm gonna count that as a 0. Unless the windows... No, I'm going to count that as a 0. And I don't know. We're going to see. No. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I think you're right. I think you're right, but I'm counting something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the song. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to count that as 4. I don't think these 3 have a small gate at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7. What am I missing? Now the horses all look the same. I'm confident we've got it. I just... Maybe I'm doing the numbers in the wrong order. Or maybe it's not 4 digits. No. What am I missing? We're doing something. No, this number cannot interpret into a date. 8470 or any combination thereof, those numbers don't work as a date. It needs to be a 2-digit date, and I'm... Maybe it's not 4 numbers, with each wall being a number. There's three sizes. There's three sizes. I think there's three sizes anyway. I see tiny, right? There's tinies. And then there's big. Like the horse. Size of the picture, that could be. I have a thought. How many tinies are there? One? Oh, add them all up. 7, 8, and 4. 7, tiny steps, tiny steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. It's two different groups. Just the men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 dudes. And then separately from that, 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. Holy shit. Okay. This is the God Run to beat the God Run. I'm getting like blurry eyes here. I don't want to. Okay. I don't even. Number 6. This was letter 6. What is this? Even is this room? What even is this room? Drawing room. Letter 6. There's nothing drawn on this safe. Okay. April 15th. 4/15. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Was my mother that went missing? You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, and because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. They do know where she is. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms with our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family's built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. There's little clues in each one of these letters. I know it already. That was a bitch. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay. Secret Garden. I like how the music has calmed down considerably. Oh no, there it goes. Let's turn them all. And point them all at the same thing and see what happens. Oh, it's getting to be night. Yeah, this has been a long run. Can time run out? I freaking hope not. Okay, that doesn't do anything, but I'm not surprised. If I got the craziest freaking run of all time and actually run the day out instead of steps out, I'm gonna be kind of upset. What? Oh, what's this? Hold on, I want to take pictures of each of those things, if that's the case. Okay, so all north gives me the lever. All east. No, sorry, that's all west. All north is the moon. I don't know how relevant that is. West gives west lever. Yeah, I see it now. Now I'm pointing them east. All east. East lever. West. I've got 3 out of 4 frickin' doors open in there now. The music just died. And south. And south was a sculpture, right? Yeah, I took a picture of that already. Okay, I'm going to consider that everything. Through kitchen, music room, to this room, 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
This is the book.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
No, I think I was accidentally
He could not stand
doing a
the
bunch
white
of apparently
of a swan in the snow.
like late endgame, like true endgame stuff
And he never looked
before
up
I even got here.
for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I want to go in that room. Ladies, gentlemen, and assorted assembly, this has been a 5-hour stream. I was saying earlier in the stream that was something that I heard. Hey, look at that. That was something that I read on a couple of like spoiler-free subreddit stuff. People were saying like, finding room 46 is the tutorial. It's the beginning of the game. You don't really, like, it leaves you all these threads you still need to pull on. There's all these, like, I see for a fact, if I fill the reservoir back up to halfway, there is something. There is a path. There is something. But I might need to fill the reservoir all the way to get the boat to the other side, and then I can leave, but I need a key card. It's going to be... This requires strategic planning now. Because there's something through that tunnel. There's 6 more keys to find. I'm too hyped up to just jump off, so I'm gonna stick around a little bit more. And I'm aware of what time it is. Believe me, I'm aware of what time it is. We almost filled the grid. Okay. We'll make it a quick one. I have to assume something has changed. Oh, right. I'm starting with keys. I understand. Allowance first. Open only in the event of inheritance. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title, Baron. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that, and it felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look ahead to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevere, which I believe is on the inner sanctum floor, Herbert S. Sinclair. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the Trophy Room. I kept the basement key, and I kept the vault key. That is lucky as shit. Trophy list on the little table. What? I kept the basement key, so if I can get the pump room and empty that damn thing where the steps hit. Oh. Oh my god. I almost got this one. I was one room away. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, I know what that is. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. That's easy, that's math. 40 parlor games, we're getting there. All 8 workshop contraptions. Not bad! Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. The fuck? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I've unlocked 2 doors. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Wait, what? Room 8 on rank 8? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no room 8. There's only 5 wide. Unless they mean... They do. Room 8. Haven't found it yet. Inheritance Trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. Reach room 46 in Curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Sorry? How do that? Or 7. No, I have not found room 7 yet either. In 1 day. The first day, presumably. 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. That'd be a rough trick to pull off. Ugh. Regular mode on a brand new save. Yeah, I figured it'd be a tricky thing to pull off. Dare mode in day 1. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just standing still here. I gotta think. I'm starting to come down off my high. Just gonna run out there. Toss a coin to my Witcher. See if I don't luck out and draft the tomb. I kind of wish I left the fountain empty now. Holy shit. I'll be back for that. Craziest thing about that last run, too, is didn't I draft a gym or a weight room that took half my steps and I just kept lucking out finding step stuff? I've listened to that dude's band before. He was on The Witcher, and it's been wild hearing him everywhere. Amazing devil. You know what? I didn't really... You always draw the first floor from the gift shop. Gift shop from the first door. I'm curious. Enjoy your lunch. He's got a pizza. Blue tents, tents fit for a prince. The Mount Holly emblem. How bad are my eyes? They're not great and they're getting worse. Actually, they're not terrible. They're not terrible. I'm getting fuzzy right now just because I'm tired. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet just looks nice. Coming soon. Unlocks Dare mode. That's expensive. A permanent addition to the campsite. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain a permanent addition to the dining room. That's worthwhile. A permanent addition to the pool. Bring some keys. I wonder if that's... I don't have the money for this right now, but we will... Sweet Mother of God. I no longer know which birds. Nope. Which books. History of Arindia I have pictures of. First edition might be the uncensored version. I need that. Permanently add it. We are taking that. This one sounds like it sucks. I'm not sure what I want to add here. I have yet to draft, like the kennel, the classrooms I've been drafting when I draft the school. I think, home to several of the hunting companions. I'll add it. This might be a very short run. What are we doing tomorrow? I may well wind up doing this again. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. I forgot to do the chess puzzle. The empty boxes both have true statements. That could be true, that could be a lie. I might. Imagine being a liar. I'm too tired to logic my way through the puzzles, I think, now. This box contains the gems. If that's a true statement, it can't be. If that's a true statement, then this is a lie. If that's a lie, then this is a lie. What can I say? I'm a fool. This is my only passage through here, but I have the coins to get away with it. What do we got for sale? We can grab the sledgehammer again. What are you buying? stranger, stranger. What a weapon. I need to check something. I need to check something. I'm gonna burn some steps to do it, but I need to know while I'm thinking about it. I have a bit of a walk to take. I like the big arrow. What are you pointing at? That's in the reservoir. I know what it's pointing at. It's pointing at the chest that had the thing in it. I didn't need to do the frickin' logic puzzle at all. Now, this is where I think I need to light these candles. This is one of those symbols. But you remember having 60 keys? I read that you can suck the keys out of the locksmith somehow. Is that what you did? You just suck them right out of there? Is this where the boat is? On this side? Pretty sure. Yeah, I can see it. It's on this side. Now I'm curious. No, I can't even get to the door. I thought maybe I could get to the door to unlock it, even if I couldn't open it. You didn't learn about it until after I was finished? Well, I happened to notice that I could see there was like a staircase going down there under the water, and I was like, oh, what's the deal with this, right? I can't go back up the foundation without a keycard. So there's no point in... Hold on. I want to see something. Now that I've linked those 2 points, can I? No, if I left it there, I think if my brain is not braining right now. If I left the minecart there, I think I would screw myself out of being able to easily access this from the foundation. Okay, so that was a bit of a wasted trip, but now I know. I learned a thing. You're funny. You're funny. Oh, how do I get out of here? Here it is. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, where was I? My money! I may well wind up just like pausing the game and calling it a night and coming back to this later, rather than calling it a day. Assuming this one doesn't dead end me. We have made it to the foundation. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to call it a night here because I cannot continue. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. We have made outrageous progress over the last almost 6 hours. Longest stream I've ever done. Oh, so much progress. It's crazy. Thank you all for sticking around with me as long as you did. That's insane, and I appreciate it. Oh, have a good night, everybody. See you all soon.